bowl of grits for breakfast. It's man with ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Slaughterhouse in the barn for breakfast. Can't see the big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast.
Well, hello, everyone. Well, hello. Hello, everyone. Such a nice day for breakfast. Holy smokes, how are you guys doing? I hope all is well out there in your world. This is our life now. This is it. We're doing the candles. We're doing the wizard garb. This is what we do now. I hope you're okay with that. And guess what? If you're not, anyway. Yeah, guys, please do me a favor. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. And if you want to be notified in moments like this one when we go live and you guys get to experience this with everybody else, all these chats you see scrolling on the screen here, if you guys want to be a part of that crew that gets to hang out with us when we're live here, I suggest you click the notification bell so that you'll be notified when I go live in moments like this, so you can hang out with good people like Beer, 12K, Roadkill, Bong, Emo, and everybody else that may be watching out there in the void. You knew what you were signing up for. That's right. And guys, you'll also notice the community option now is giving rankings to people in the chat to encourage people to interact more. So that is something that they rolled out that is a basically we're testing this out, and I'm one of the channels that they're using to test this on. So it is in beta right now, but it has been rolled out for a few channels, and luckily we're one of them. Enjoying a little cherry Pepsi in a big cup today. In a big cup. We are at 1,567 subscribers, guys. 1,567. We're up 110 subscribers in the last 28 days. We've gotten 60,000 views and 52,000 watch hours, which is incredible over the last 28 days. And this week that we took off from work at sunset has really helped that out a lot. this is every month gets better. Every month gets better than the month before it, and you guys have a lot to do with that. So grateful to have you all here. Once again, guys, like the video, subscribe to the channel if you don't mind. It helps me out so much. It costs you absolutely nothing and helps my channel out immensely. And if you've stumbled upon this, it's likely because people have been liking the videos and subscribing to the channel. So if you don't mind adding to that, I would appreciate it. And become a member if you want to help the channel a little bit further, financially support the channel. Become a member, become a Patreon patron. I have some videos banked up that I got to release on Patreon and on YouTube for the members, but there's a lot of content. There's a lot of content, especially if you have not been a Patreon patron or a YouTube member before. There's so much member content for you to catch up on. If you guys would be new to that. So yeah, anyway, consider that if you'd like to donate to the channel. Also, there's FRANKIE tips, which is in the description of this video right below where it says join analytics and edit video. If you just click more underneath where it says join for the memberships, you guys can see all of the links there. There's a tip for FRANKIE tips, tip jar, FRANKIE, which doesn't take the 30% cut that YouTube takes. YouTube takes 30% of all super chats, all memberships, all of YouTube's monetization is 30% cut. Which, you know what? Take your money, YouTube. I'm here. I've used this platform for so long. I'm just happy to be here. But if you want to help out a little bit and it goes straight to my PayPal account, doesn't have to go through YouTube's process, then you can use FRANKIE tips. But any tip that you do in either FRANKIE or Super Chat, $1.99 and above, it results in an immediate text-to-speech. You can your comment will be read out loud to the chat by the bot. And yeah, that's the thing. $6.66 donation on FRANKIE tips, just for FRANKIE tips, which is the top link in the description under Restream, right below thanks for watching. You can click that link and donate $6.66 for a clown scare. Clown scare, the thing. Anyway, that's all I got to say about that stuff. We got some new candles. I'm not going to run out of candles for a minute now. I also have a word for my sponsors ready. I haven't even enjoyed that yet today. So how about we begin at the beginning with a little word from our sponsors, guys. Tonight in the game, we may do something monumental. We may do main quest finale, because I'm right there. The Battle of Bruma is here. Or Breville, I mean. Brother, I remember you talking about Vanilla Coke. I remember when Vanilla Coke came out in the early to mid 2000s. I mean, I'm sure it was available at like soda shops before that, but when they started releasing the bottled Vanilla Coke, man, I love that stuff. I remembered I had some Vanilla Coke with Crown Royal. My buddy Dustin Bruce's dad, Johnny Bruce. Rest in peace, Johnny Bruce. He was a good man. I can tell the story now because God rest his soul. He was a good man. But when we were young, I gave him $30. I gave him $30 for a bottle of Crown Royal, and we didn't have anything to mix it with, and all he had was vanilla Coke. So we drank Crown Royal and vanilla Coke all night, man, and it was something else, brother. It was something else. A little vanilla Coke and Crown. Oh, yeah. It was so good. I also, because it's very cream soda. That's what it is. I agree with Adoring Fan. I wish they used real sugar as well. I loved it when Pepsi and Mountain Dew came out with Pepsi Throwback in probably the 2010s, the 20-teens, somewhere in the early, 2000s or the early 2010s. Came out with a Pepsi Throwback, which was so good, dude. It was Pepsi but real sugar, and Mountain Dew with real sugar. Yeah, dude. So good. But what can you do? They try to take these things from us. They try to take these things from us. Mexican Coke uses real cane sugar. Glass bottle Mexican Coke is so good. That's probably... Mexican Coke is probably the best of all of the colas. Mexican Coke is the GOAT. But it's so damn expensive. I do like that it still comes in glass bottles, and they're big. It comes in like a 24-ounce glass bottle. It's a big bottle. It's so better. I do remember clear Pepsi. I remember Crystal Pepsi. Pepsi Max. I've heard of it, but I don't know. I'm sure we have it here. That's the Pepsi energy drink, right? It's like Mountain Dew also had one. What was it called? Mountain Dew did an energy drink. A version of an energy drink for the Dew folks. What was that called? It was like Voltage or something like that. Mountain Dew Voltage, maybe, was what it was called. Oh, it was so nice. Actually, I say, it was so nice just because I don't know why I said that about the Mountain Dew Voltage. I don't really know a lot about the Voltage. But, there was a... Oh, yeah, you're right. Voltage is the blue one. That's right. Oh, now, Blue Mountain Dew was my favorite. In fact, raspberry... Blue raspberry is my favorite additional flavor of things. I love a good blue raspberry like Airhead or blue raspberry Jolly Rancher or something like that. Surge was good. Oh, really? Dr. Pepper does a cane sugar? What's up, Jason in the house? Brother Jason, shout out. A Surge alarm clock. Wasn't that in the commercial? The enemies of Shivering Isle are tougher than Oblivion. Well, we're gonna see. I bet they're no match for my enhanced bow. My enhanced Daedric bow. I kind of want to have another word from our sponsors. I cracked open a new satchel of green tea. Oh yeah, dude. Blue raspberry is the best. It's the best flavor of things. It's the best candy flavor. Honestly, Blitz, that's probably true, and that's probably not the best. It's the most unhealthy additive. But it's so good, dude. Like the blue Gatorade, the blue raspberry Gatorades were the best. The cool blue Gatorade was my jam. But also I just like blue. Like blueberry is also my goat of the berries is the blueberry. Strawberry is a very close second, but the blueberry for the muffins, pancakes, it's just good. Yahtzee. Now that's tasty right there. This strain is called Sour Gelinade. Gelinade is in gelato and probably probably mixed between gelato and strawberry lemonade, maybe. Well, they probably had to make blue raspberry to distinguish it from cherry or strawberry. Weather is much better today. It rained a little bit. I've got other issues. My truck wouldn't crank. My truck wouldn't crank. But I put a little charger on it and wiggled my terminals around a little bit, and the light came on, and I finally got it cranked up. But that is going to create some problems. I really hope that I can easily get it cranked tomorrow so I can get to work on time. But I'm pretty sure it's got to be some sort of connection. It may be the battery. It could be the battery. It's probably time for it to be replaced. I don't know when the last time it was replaced, but batteries don't. These days, they don't have that long of a life, maybe 5-10 years, if that. But it was weird. I plugged it in one of those. Like little booster charger packs that plugs into the wall. Yeah. So. Yeah, I plugged it into one of those little charger packs for just a minute and then wiggled around the terminal a little bit as I was trying to get the thing off. And in wiggling it to get the thing off, the light under the hood came on. And I was like, okay, so as long as I can get that light to come on under the hood, I know it'll crank. But whenever I go to crank it up, and it doesn't crank, and then I turn it off, I can still hear the clicking. I can hear the click of the starter. When you hear the starter click right before it cranks up, I can hear that, it making that clicking noise, the initiating, where it's trying to initiate, but nothing's happening. But when nothing happens, it doesn't stop. It just continues to try. So I don't know what that means. I'm not too savvy on vehicles like my stepdad was the savant when it came to engines and stuff like that. I don't have that. But just, being around him. And I checked the terminals. The terminals are But there's no corrosion or anything. Yeah, there's no corrosion or nothing like that. Oh yeah, 12K. Usually what I would do is they used to have those little pouches that would stick to the top of the battery that had the information in it. So the battery always had that with it. Oh yeah, I know about the tapping on the starter trick. But to be honest, dude, this truck is a 1997 Ford F-150. These things are bound to happen. The starter's probably going bad. I'm pretty sure it's not the alternator, because once I just plugged that thing in for just a second and let it get some juice in it, it came back on. So maybe it just needs to charge, or it might be time for a new battery, and then we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. But I just got to get to work tomorrow and the next day, and then yeah, it's not turning at all. All the power, like all the lights and everything, nothing comes on when you turn the key. Like, it doesn't. Yeah, there's no lights, there's nothing. So it's definitely a battery issue, whether it being the battery is dead, or there's a connection issue with the terminal, or there's some wiring issue somewhere else. If it's just the battery or the terminal, like, that's something that I can handle. But if it's anything past that, I'm pretty useless. But we'll see. Ooh, honestly, Panic? Yeah. Yes, it has stormed like a motherfucker. Like, it did start doing it after a bunch of rain. So maybe something got wet. But I don't see how that would be the case, because it's rained really bad in Texas since I've lived here. And this has never happened before. Let's have another word. But yeah, it's just so funny that, there's power in there, because if it were low in power, I had a battery die on me before, and like, if it's low in power, right at the second you go to turn the key, it just like whoa, it just kind of like slowly turns, sounds like a cat that's mad at you. But yeah, it'll just make that weird noise, and you can hear it not having enough power to do the things. But this, it just came back on just like that, and I turned the key, and it jumped. It was the best. It just, and we honestly, me and my roommate Gnarly Parker, who's actually moving out today. He was getting some of his stuff today or tomorrow. We had cables. We were ready to jump it if need be, but the power came back on, and I was like, honestly, this would probably do it. So I just I got it cranked enough to go do what I needed to do, and then when I got back home and turned it off, it did the same thing. I tried to crank it again. But this didn't do that. Like, it didn't sound like, so that leads me to believe that the battery is fine. And that the alternator is also probably fine. It seems like it might be more of a terminal connection issue, since me wiggling the thing to try to get it off is what reconnected it enough to get power to the whole thing. And just, like, when I say it turned on, like it always does, like, just, it was perfect. But yeah. So that's what we're going through now. But we don't have those problems in Cyrodiil or in the Shivering Isles, do we? We just have monsters trying to kill us in those places. We might just have some monsters and creatures trying to kill us in those places. But that's fine, because we can just kill them before they kill us. And luckily for us, there ain't a whole lot of killing that works on us in this game. 3 brine mice. I doubt that. We had mice when we first moved in the garage. We handled that problem. We handled that problem pretty quick. Yeah, shout out. I'm gonna be honest, like the other day when we were getting some the super chats were rolling, we got a couple new members. Dude, bro, I love dropping my weapons to throw them hands, dude. I love that, dude. I love that. Whenever a homie steps up on me, playing on some disrespect, I love to drop that weapon and throw them hands, son. They are not prepared for what they will get. Let me slide the OBS screen over here. OBS Classic. I was telling my buddy Ali Musa, who was in here last night. He opened up Secret Show last night. He's a killer. He's a pro. Ali is a legit pro. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, Ali popped in last night. I was moving all my other stuff over to the other screen so that we can get this thing going. Ali was asking me about what I used to stream. For all of y'all who are curious about this, I use OBS Classic. And don't update it. Get it set and let it stay. Do not update your OBS. Get one that works and let that bitch stay. If it starts bugging on you, give it an update. If it don't be bugging, I wish it wasn't so cloudy today so that we could see Throat of the World mountain in the distance. I kind of can still see it over there, the silhouette of it. But yeah, OBS and Restream.io will get you for free. You can send your... Oh wait, I want to do a shout out. You can, for free, you can send your live stream to 2 different locations. I want to do this thing that Mama Gamer was showing me, that there is a Battlehorn Castle up here that I need to go check out. So I am going to... This tower has a fire view. That view is fire. Battlehorn Castle, which is right next to Coral, right? Coral, yes. Which is Anvil, Bruma, Kvat, Shaden Hall, Leowin, Coral. And no time has passed.
Hi. Good afternoon.
You've
You
got
know,
a real
I
message.
gotta be honest, I'm not upset about I'm not upset about being compared to either of those guys, Mike or Alex. One of those guys I actually know. Oh shit!
Jason E37
Thank you,
has
Jason.
just tipped $6.66.
That's
Hell
just
no.
what I was talking about, y'all. Shout out to you, Jason. Appreciate you, brother. That's what I was talking about, y'all. If you drop exactly 666, you get a clown scare. Ooh. A scary clown. Shout out to Mama Gamer. The sweetest, one of the greatest of all time, one of the GOATs, a legend of the game. Today, ended up finding a castle. And I said, "What? You got a castle?" "Yeah." And I said, where is this castle?" And she showed me on the map. Make this my active quest. She says, all you gotta do.
What's the matter? Getting tired? I used to admire you, but it turns out you're just a... All that stuff about having to set trolls on fire. Take care.
What's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Getting tired? What's the matter? Getting tired?
Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Are you all right? This person's dead. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Here, take this. It'll tell you all you need to know. As the newest master of the castle, I bid you welcome.
Yo. That's it? That's for real it right there? And I got a castle for killing like 3 people? Where Lord Kelvin? My cousin Kelvin? The last will and testament. I, Lord Kelvin, son of Yaren, and sworn knight of the True Horn, upon my death do hereby bequeath Battlehorn Castle and all her lands, dependents and chattels to the bearer of this document. Such an unusual document requires some explanation. I resort to much measures of desperation. I pin this while Battlehorn Castle lies besieged by a band of ruthless marauders, with little hope that any of us will survive. Besieged, I say. Although this petty battle would not have even ratted a footnote in the great days of the Knights of the True Horn, we have fallen on hard times indeed. I will entrust this document to my last faithful retainers with instructions to destroy it in the last extremity. Although I accept that I may have provided the means for my murderers to legally take the lordship of Battlehorn Castle. So be it. To the new lord of Battlehorn Castle, whoever you are, know that you inherit a stronghold with a proud tradition. Battlehorn Castle was built by a remnant of the Knights of the True Horn, who were exiled from our homeland of Laneland and Hammerfell. After a failed battle to death throne, Baron Shrike of Lane, our leader, Lord Kine, ordered us to split up into as many small groups as possible until the time could come that he could recall us. My father was part of the group that settled here in Cyrodiil and built Battlehorn Castle as a refuge while they waited for Lord Kine's message, a message that never arrived. Over the years, all the knights of our little band either gave up or passed on, all but one, my father Yaren. Since his untimely death, I've continued to hold Battlehorn Castle in the hope that someday we will hear from Lord Kine and our great exile will be at an end. I'm afraid that the fortunes of Battlehorn Castle have fallen on hard times. What resources I had available, I devoted to maintaining the castle itself. Its walls still stand strong. Its hearths still provide warmth. Sadly, this came at a great cost, and many of the items within its walls had to be sold in order to meet the enormous payments such maintenance begets. If you find yourself with the means to restore Battlehorn Castle to its former glory, a friend of my father's named Nilphus O'Million still holds many of the castle's accoutrements in storage, and on account all that is required is to repay the castle's debts to Nilphus, and I'm certain he'll happily return the items. My final request for the new Lord of Battlehorn Castle is to continue to uphold the proud traditions of the Knights of the True Horn, and to honor the memory of our brave service. I believe this is the first letter I've read at length in the entirety of my gameplay as this game. Well, well met. Wouldn't you know it?
Greetings to you.
The name mentioned in this letter, well, I happen to know Nilphus. I happen to know a one Nilphus. Who is it that we so excitedly return to every time we need to sell things? Of course, it is a brother Nilphus. How wonderful! I'm king of the castle. I'm king of the castle. I'm king of the castle. Or whatever Borat said. Ha! I have a chair. I'm king of the castle. Battlehorn Castle's private quarters. Well, but one thing left to do, to return to Nilphus and purchase back the castle's decorative things. Hell yes, Blitz.
This side of the Mississippi.
We out here. Thank you, Blitz. Thank you, homie. Be rising in the ranks. All right. Wait, it's 6 o'clock. You know what? Let's go up into Castle's chambers and find this thing. What's up, Sam, man? Welcome to you. Bro, it is bare bones up in this bitch. Bare bones. Damn. Damn, Sandman. Well, sorry to hear that. But also, life has a way of putting us where we need to be. Sorry to hear it, buddy. Like and subscribe indeed, guys. It means a lot if you would do that. Dude, I honestly, yeah, Bong, I thought the same thing. I thought that Shane, I thought that was Shane too.
My pleasure, really.
All right, well, how long will it? It's 7 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drop top. It shouldn't take me long to get over here. Can I get there before 9? No, it's 10 o'clock. Well, we knew just where to go to get to Nilfis.
Good evening.
Hello,
Allow
sir.
me to extend my congratulations on your daring victory. I am at your service.
Why, thank you so much.
I have everything you need to make the place more livable.
Perfect.
Here, take this list. You too.
All right, what do we need? Okay, so how much do they owe
Whatever
you?
you need.
How much do
Have a
they
look
owe
at my
you?
wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Oh, that's it? Oh, so I just gotta... Bruh. So 1,500, 3K, 45, 6, 75,
You bought that for a song.
9, 1150. No. 1050. 1,200. $12,000.
I appreciate your business. Be seeing you.
And that's it. At your request, I've hired Captain Athon, a retired leading Thank you, Nilphus. Oh, I didn't know that these things said a thing. The kitchen, the bedroom, the library, the dining area, the barracks, the training room, trophy hall, wine cellar. Is there
Whatever
more I
you
can get
need,
from you, man?
I'm at your service.
Nah, saying I know what you're going through, brother. I've been there. It's never fun and it's never easy.
And lowest prices in all
but,
Cyrodiil.
You know, that's just how it happens sometimes.
Farewell. Yes?
That's just how it happens sometimes, brother. Either way, we're happy to have you here with us. Oh, no, I got to sell stuff to this guy. We're happy to have you here with us.
Hello.
How are you today?
Fine.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial
We're here
goods
for you,
in the
brother.
land of the Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
See you.
Farewell. Greeting. Whatever you need, I'm at your service.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Okay, that can be sold. I don't even know why I
You've
took
made a
so
good
many
bit of
britches.
gold.
Resist fire, frost, and shock. I'm good on that. Oh, wait, no. He gave me that just now.
You've made a good bit of... That's a good deal. You've made a good bit
Jason,
of
not a
gold.
lot of people know it. That is why, like, that is sort of why I do it, was because he,
An excellent,
he used to do that.
an excellent. That seems a fair price. You've made a good bit of... You've made a good bit of gold. A fine transaction.
Fine transaction indeed.
Come back and see me again.
Yeah, it didn't matter. Yeah, that's exactly.
You too.
Drop my controller. That's exactly it. Like, it didn't matter what song Jeremiah would play, Tony would sing Step Back from That Ledge to it, which was so funny.
Good to see you.
I used to love seeing that, man. All right, now let's go check out our castle. Wait, there's more I need to interact with him about.
Whatever you need. I heard that some cult called the Mythic Dawn. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Farewell.
Yeah, you hold tight right there for a second. Let me just look through this thing and make sure I got everything I needed. Kitchen area. The bedroom, castle. I got in the library. Oh, Tamika's brother is my vintner. Barracks, bedroom, dining, kitchen, library, training, trophy, wine.
Whatever you need.
So there's for sure no...
I heard that... Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears.
The wave was great.
Be seeing you. Whatever you need.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I'm just gonna look through here and see if I can find something that I didn't sell him that maybe I should buy. No.
Bye.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
I understand the fight.
Whatever you need.
There's
Good
guilds
day.
I know
hiring
there's
new
nothing
members.
else. I don't know why I keep clicking on the guy. I know there's nothing else. Oh, dude, he's a Terminator. I'm magic. I can stand in fire. Boy, I'd love to eat a handful of them blueberries right there. Boy, I'd love to eat a handful of them blueberries right there, even though I know that them are just coals. But I'd love to eat a handful of them blueberries. Look like blueberries that are coals. Will any of y'all go for a handful of blueberries?
This came for you, sir.
An ancient Dwemer forge. That's probably what goes right there. The East Wing. One arrow. The East Wing is where we eat. hidden. Hidden rooms. Oh, this is who's this? Malisi? There being these big throws. I'd imagine this is my taxidermy lady. No, Ari's just, I think Ari's just got that, that European thing. Where it's just like, it seems intense. Ari's a sweetheart, though. I'll tell you this about Ari. When he first got to town, he would sit in the audience of these shows that had nobody there. Like it would be like a staff show and there would be nobody in the audience. But Ari sat and just watched. He sat and watched everybody do comedy almost as if to, see what the competition was like. Dude, this is my room? Bruh. I can live with this. Now this is a bed. How they gonna give me a double bed? I'm supposed to have I'm living in a castle. This should be a king size bed at least. Oh shit, Clarence Carter. We got a pizza oven. We need to put a stone down, dude. We got a pizza oven in the bedroom, bro. Shout out Mama Gamer. Shout out Mama Gamer for putting me on this. I'm getting to where I'm realizing that just reading some of these books. Yeah, I was talking about today, but I didn't wake up in time. It's just one of those things where I just stayed in bed.
How can I be of service? A pleasure to serve you.
Okay, Rona. You just in here when I wake up. That's what's up. We have a castle. The east wing is the dining hall. Oh no, you heard right, but I had intended to do that. Okay.
What is it, Sarah? What can I do for you?
Ooh.
You don't have the item I need. Goodbye.
Whoa, okay, so all I gotta do now, I can just bring pelts. That's pretty sick. Where's the basement? There's the basement. Panic, I have the same issue. So much so that I kind of just turned the dryer back on at
How are you? What can I do for you, sir?
You know what?
A little food and drink will do you some good.
I could eat. How about I'm
Certainly.
a venison man.
Here you are. Anything else? Come back and see me again.
Good venison. That was very good venison. Okay. I didn't know it worked like that. I thought I'd get a plate like fucking Pearson wouldn't just hand me the raw venison to enjoy. Pearson would have cooked something in the pot. Oh yeah, the more clothes you put in there at a time, the longer it'll take for it to, dry. But if you have room, I have found that the best way to dry them quicker is to throw a clean, dry towel in with your wet clothes.
How goes it?
What?
What's new with you? Tidings, citizen. What's new with you?
A nice, clean, dry
Greetings,
towel.
Lord.
would
Whatever
help.
you need.
Yo, bro, you told me
Have
you
a look at
had
my
a
wares.
Dwimmer
I'm
forge
sure there's
for
something
me.
to suit you. Come back and see me again.
Thank you, Nilfis.
Be seeing you.
Oh, hey, you know what?
I used to think
Yeah, you used to think
I
all kinds of
interest you
shit,
in
but we
some
ain't
of
talking
my
about it
fine
right now.
wares.
Let me sell you some shit right here. You can take this glass claymore, the long sword of the
A
glacier.
fine transaction.
So now I've just basically traded you.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yep.
Be seeing you.
Hell yeah. Now let me go check this out, and we will either. There's a handful of folks here watching. I wonder, what do you guys think? Do we do the main quest finale? Nah, we'll wait. We'll wait because this stream will get busier. We'll wait until.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself.
Oh, this guy sounds like he's in a barrel.
I don't like to think. Let's see what we've got here. Bye.
I don't know what to do to it. What do I do? Oh, my armor skills are too low. Yeah, well, I'm just using robes anyway. I'm not even building armor. Do need to go get some more ice, though. Lance Barber. Oh yeah, Tiger Moon? Hell yeah. I'm just coming across Cyrodiil right now. I'm telling you, I swear to God, I've been out here all day. I've been out here all day. I just got a damn castle. I just got a damn castle. He left me. It to me in my will. I got the documents right here. Jamie, pull that up. Pull this up. Look. Show it to him. Where's the camera at? Where's my camera? Right here. Look. He gave me this. A strange door. Yeah, let's just go to the strange door and what's the reference from? I like trying to figure names out. What's the reference? Think about it while I go grab me some ice. I'll be right back, y'all. Wallace Shawn. I got it. I know.
Inconceivable.
You know, seeing where the Panther River is at just makes me pissed off that Grok was trying to tell me that the Panther River was south of Leowin. He was trying to tell me this was down here, and I'm like, hey, that's Topal Bay. Like, Panther River is north of Leyawen. And he's like, Grok's trying to argue with me, saying, yeah, I think you may be thinking of Nibbin Bay. And I'm like, no, like. Then I realized I'm like arguing with a robot. Oh, damn. Oh, congratulations, Blue Velvet. I used to have a roommate with a bald cat. I liked it better when it wasn't, though, you know what I'm saying? I tried to tell her just let that thing grow. I don't know what the problem was. She just she liked to keep it too slick. Ooh, that wild cherry Pepsi's cold as ice. You're as cold as ice, willing to sacrifice our love. Love. You won't pay the price. Seen it before, it happens all the time. But if I only leave your world behind, and digging won't go.
How may I serve?
Guys, if you haven't yet, please like the video, subscribe to the channel. You guys see those number 1, 2, and 3 next to these guys' names. You can participate in chat a little more, and you can get that next to your name. Or just participating in chat, period, will get you a wrench. So I realized that in Oblivion, they learned that you want a house early on in the game.
Mm.
And they amended that for Skyrim. Because now we've finally got the forge and such. But I guess I could have went and got that castle way earlier in the game. And you could have had all this from the beginning. First try. First try. What's up, Yabo? The return of the homie. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, boy. I mean, now you've piqued my curiosity. Structure with a flame. Oh, hell yeah, Logan. Thank you. Welcome to you. Welcome to you. Another MC loses life tonight. Whoa. Beg not, you pray to Jesus Christ. Oh Lord, Father, don't let him bury me. Oh, oh Lord, Father, don't let him bury me. Yeah. Welcome to the new subs, the new viewers. We are at 1568 now, y'all. Hell yeah, cozy chillin', smoky chillin'. I shall now begin locating the focus crystals that links the resonator with judgment with the rest of the dungeon continue. What? Oh Lord, Father, don't let it bury me. That's what I think about every time I see a zealot out here in these streets. Painbringer. Okay. This gate is opened elsewhere. Oh Lord, Father, don't let it bury me. Why? Another MC loses life tonight, Lord. Beg not you pray to Jesus Christ. Oh Lord. Father, don't let it bury me. Oh. Ooh, a crystal staff. That's a real nice sound that it's making. It's hard for me to walk away from that sound that it's making. I like listening to it. That sound. Only love can bring the rain. Kissed by the sea, only love and bring the rain, like the sweat of lovers laying in the field. Rain on me, rain on me, rain on me. That's the other handle for that door. I did the same thing, Jared. What's up, Ghost? I did the same thing, bro. I think I waited as long as I possibly could, you know? All I have to do now is the main quest. I'm pretty confident that it's the final battle. I think that's all I have left to do. So I decided to just jump on this. Duh, there's more over here. I didn't even go look. I didn't even turn around to look what was behind me. It falls like tears from on high. Love, rain on me. I don't know what level I am. Is that what this is? Is that what this says? Maybe 25? I'm level 25. Is that what that means? Yeah, level 25. Oh, we don't need that. That's too much weight. Not enough for the weight to cost reward is too low. I don't know if I want to do the glitch. How far did that damn thing bounce? It's all about the skooma. Oh yeah, I posted the information that I have on how they decide the rankings in the Discord. I took a screenshot of the thing. The message that they gave, so I don't know what the criteria is that they use to choose from. I don't know how they pick. Yeah, going through Streamlabs is different and I do say this is part of like I know that a lot of people would just clock out from listening whenever you hear somebody start kind of talking about an ad sort of thing or something that sounds like an ad. But the YouTube super chats are definitely appreciated. But those Streamlabs tips, for the Frankie tips, I call them, is dude, that comes straight to me. That does not pass go. It goes straight to me. It doesn't have to go through YouTube's thing. So it doesn't count towards the, if you guys want to do that, like the level up in here, Super Chats is good for that. But the but yeah, when I do say that it only takes 3%, like that's a thing.
Finally, Lord Sheogorath has sent someone to assist me. But where are my manners? Must get into my professional tone. Welcome to Zidilian. I'm the dungeon caretaker, Killaban Nierendil. A wonder of engineering, is it not? Zidilian is the ultimate test of mettle for the foolhardy adventurer that dares trespass into the Shivering Isles. What they don't know is that they're being drawn to their doom, courtesy of the Resonator of Judgment. Ever since that wretched gatekeeper was made, Zidilian became redundant. It fell into disrepair and was eventually all but forgotten. After only a few years passed, the Grummites began moving in. Ghastly things.
There you go, Panic.
They mistook the focus
Panic
crystals for some sort of
That's
religious symbols and removed them from their rightful places. This rendered the Resonator inert and Zidilian completely useless. Luckily, you came along and placed Zidilian back into operation. Yes, I tend to ramble. You'll have to forgive me. If you have the attenuator, then Sheogorath must have sent you. Zidilian would normally have sent you back to the entrance when you stepped on the pad in the Resonator chamber. Since you're up here, I can only surmise that adventurers are already entering the dungeon as we speak. The only thing we can do is let the adventurers complete a cycle through here. I'll be glad to help. I assume Sheogorath gave you the manual of Zidilian. You can consult it for more information, or I can provide instructions. As the adventurers make their way through Zidilian's chambers, they will encounter choices that you make in these control platforms. All you need to do is decide what becomes of the adventurers. Will you drive them insane, or will you pull the life from their bodies? Well, the dead will be disposed of, have no fear. That's my job. Those that are lucky enough to merely go insane will be granted a place in the Shivering Isles as a permanent resident. Each chamber presents two options. When you push the appropriate button, an event will unfold for the adventurers to experience. One is physically harmful, usually lethal traps or creatures, something relished by the residents of Dementia. The other choice is more mental. They are designed to make the adventurers lose their grip on reality, much like the residents of Mania. Of course, the introduction of spore gas with the Mania choices helps as well. You'll know you're done when they lie dead on the ground, or they are out of their minds. Of course, any of their possessions you wish to keep are yours for the taking. I'll make sure you get them when you're done. Simple. Wait until the adventurers are in position, and then press a button. If they survived, they will proceed to the next chamber, and so on. It's really quite ingenious. As you wish. The resonator works by drawing adventurers to itself with a sort of magical siren's call.
Like the Nuremberg
Sheogorath
thing?
uses the resonator to find the cream of the crop, as he calls them. The best of the worst to populate the
Yeah,
Isles.
Zen knows.
Quite clever, eh? I will be happy to describe each chamber and explain the event that unfolds as we proceed through Zidilian.
Well, it sounds like we're ready to
So
go then.
good to be back in business.
Now keep your weapons ready and watch your backs. Do what I say, and we might just get out of here alive. This is supposed to scare us. What in Oblivion is that thing? Ha 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 ha!
This is one of the horrid guardians of which the stories spoke?
What a joke. Let's be rid of this thing and continue on our way.
Wait just a moment. What's that sound?
Prepare yourselves for battle. Strike me, will you?
Ah! They're getting the best of me.
Damn it! Lewin deserved better than this, and I'm responsible. Someone will pay dearly, I assure you.
There's nothing to be done here. We must press on. Unleashed the swarm, did we? Nothing like a little bloodlust to start the encounter off right.
What's up, Shane?
Look at those jewels. Blast! The cage is locked.
Grimok, be careful. This looks too good to be true.
If only Lewin were here, he could get us through this in no time.
We'll have to fend for ourselves. Do you think you can pry the door open?
Forget it. This is obviously a trick. Let's get out of here.
To be so close and yet so far. If only we had the key. Wait. Do you hear something? Look! Keys! One of them must open the gate. We're rich!
Let's get out of here, Zidilian. This is obviously a trick to waste our time.
I'll know it when I see it. Yes, it must be here.
They're all fake. Just come with me now.
Find it. Yes, I must find the key. Rich beyond all my dreams.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Too bad none of those keys fit the lock.
Hell yeah, Boba. We're out here toying with these fools' brains.
Steady, Grimok. Steady. You've been through worse before. What more could this place possibly throw at you? Bring it on. I'm ready.
Save right
Bring
before
it
this
on.
decision.
I'm ready. Only me left? Fine. I'll show them. What? How in Oblivion can I be dead? This is impossible. Nothing killed me. I didn't even get a chance to fight. No chance to defend myself? No chance for battle? Why? Impossible. This is impossible. Grimok has never lost a fight. Never! No, this is all wrong. This isn't how it's supposed to be.
You've made short work of the intruders. Sheriff Gorath should be proud to have such an efficient apprentice.
Oh,
Now,
yeah.
if you'll step on the last
thank you,
teleporter pad, I will meet you in the reception chamber so we can recover your earnings. I'm afraid you've exhausted Zidilian's... Not to worry. We'll have your spoils too in no time at all.
Where's the beef?
As is the tradition, you are to be awarded a focus crystal as a token of your fine work. I'll have it sent to the palace and placed in the main hall, if you wish to take a look at it. Oh yes, of course. It seems a most unusual weapon was recovered from the Orc warrior, Grimok. Never seen anything
Watch
like
out,
it.
Jesse.
But perhaps his
Watch
journal
out for
can
them
give you some
helicopters.
useful information.
Hot
Beyond
fish and
that,
O'Keefe's.
take whatever else you need from the
O'Queefs.
recovery chest. You've earned it. Hey, you're
And the
free to go at
squish.
any time, of course.
Back
Just
home,
up
we
that
accept,
hallway. Good luck to you.
affectionately refer to hot fish as the squish and O'Keefe's as O'Queefs.
That was quite a battle. I hope you are uninjured. You've not heard the legends? How could that be? Those beings, as you call them, aren't beings at all. They are the soulless abominations known as the Knights of Order. Their attraction to the Resonator isn't surprising. It was built from one of the obelisks that dot the isles they seem to have an affinity for. You must proceed to Sheogorath at once and tell him the Knights have returned. Quickly now, go!
Oh boy. I made a comment on this video that I saw on YouTube, and it reminded me of here's something for you. I started playing music in like 1999. I started like actually giving a shit about guitar and actually trying to do a good job of playing. And me and my friend Chris started a band immediately. Like, we were both learning at the time, but we started a band. We didn't even have a name. We were just Kelsey and Chris. And dude, we had fun. We had fun, man. And I think that's all it's supposed to be. That's what it's about, dude. Getting in a room with your friends when you're middle school, high school age, and jamming and figuring it out, and just getting in a room and sometimes it takes a while to make it sound good, or sometimes it takes a while to get it figured out, like Dave Grohl had this quote, and I mean, feel how you feel about Dave or Foo Fighters or whatever, but it's no mistake the guy knows how to play instruments, and he's a great musician. But he said, dude, they're like, how did you go and become this rock god that you are? And he's like, man, I just sat in a garage with my friends and just we sucked, and we struggled. And that's one of his quotes about him being in a band when he was first growing up, and Picking up that hair right. But we started playing, and when we first got started, dude, it wasn't great. We had trouble keeping time with one another, but we didn't stop, and we just learned how to play with each other rather than, you know, just by yourself in a room playing with records, you know, which is, you know, something I did later as well. But, or even then, you know, I would always practice when I was alone. But there's something about, dude, just a bunch of guys learning how to play their instruments, like starting a band. Like, it makes me, I love music so much. I mean, like, it gets me emotional to even talk about this. Just remembering, you know, that thing that I feel is on the decline, and I see these 4 kids playing a Weezer song in their garage, and man, it really gives me faith in the history and the future of music, and it gives me hope that even years from now there will still be kids getting together in a garage learning how to play songs together, and I love that. I love that so much, man. Like, that is just such a powerful... My brother Carrie sent me this thing today about how music is literal, it's waves that are altered, like airwaves that are altered. So you're literally airbending when you're playing music. You're creating these waves. It's a literal airbend. And that bending of the air is... It creates real feelings.
How may I serve?
And emotions. It creates this.
Hello.
And if that is not magic, that we as mere mortals can perform, then what is? It must be.
Hey, you.
That must be magic.
You. Come over here. I have a proposition for you. Best not to talk about it here. Meet me at the sewer grate, northeast of the Sheogorath statue.
All right,
come after
weirdo.
dark. Come alone.
Whoa. Whoa, you hear me telling my story? We were just in a band. What are you talking about? Hey, how are you? What are you doing later? But, oh, dude, that's awesome, Jesse. But that's what it is. It connects. Music is a way that you connect to people on a wavelength without any need for words or understanding. Dude, are all the guards just dimes, bro?
How may I serve?
Like,
speak quickly, mortal.
All right. But man, I just... I really adore the fact that that is still happening. And I saw this video of these kids that were playing a Weezer song in the garage, and I was just like, man, this is... Austin Perry is a monster. Dude, Austin Perry, the guy Jesse is talking about in the chat right now, is the guy who set up and sold me my red Fender Strat that I play. Dude, Jesse is talking about a really, really great musician and a sweet guy too, man. He was on my podcast way back. If you guys want to watch a cool episode of a podcast, you should go watch the MI Stuff featuring Austin Perry. Dude, he is a monster. Jesse, next time you see Austin, you tell him what I've said. Tell him these things that I have said. But no, I'm serious. I'm going to talk to this guy in a second. But I want to finish this thought before I do, because it's a powerful thing. And I literally, even when I was saying it a minute ago, I got choked up a little bit when I talk about how much I love music and how much it's meant to me in my life and how much it's done for me, and giving me like an avenue to express myself in a way that I would not have been able to any other way. And with all of this negative talk surrounding AI and things like that, it just really gives me incredible hope to know that kids in 2025 are still piling into a garage with like beginner instruments and amps with push button distortions on them and they're actually making and creating music. Like, they're keeping the magic alive, and I love that. But anyway, I commented on this random video, these kids, and I got a heart just now. That's what I was looking down at, and that's what spawned this whole story time. But man, that gives me hope for the next generation.
Well, look, well now, what news do you have to report?
A word from the sponsors, maybe?
So soon? Not a surprise, I suppose. We'll get to that later. No need to burden your little brain with it now. And Zidilian, since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded. Or you're terribly confused, or really lacking in good judgment. Wonderful! Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone!
Dude, this guy kind of gets
Scratch
it.
that. Cheese for no one.
What?
That could be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, true. You've run a maze like a good little rat. But no cheese for you yet.
No cheese?
Well, maybe a little.
Dude, you can't promise cheese.
The ability to summon
Dude.
Haskell, my Chamberlain, to aid you in your travels.
That's
he knows
rude.
a lot. More than he knows. In fact, give it a try. Summon our friend to you now. I'll wait.
Oh man, Yavo, I'm here to tell you, brother, I agree with you 1,000%. It makes me sad to think about. You know, I'm 38 years old.
Well, look who's here. You. How about that? Go ahead. Summon him. He loves it.
Summon.
Our Lord has granted you the power to summon me. How wonderful for me. When summoned, I can offer advice on your current endeavor. I imagine it's up to you what to do with my wisdom. Do try to use your power sparingly. I have duties to which I must attend. Rather more important than shepherding you around, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Isn't that a hoot? I love it myself. Best part of being a Daedric prince, really. Go ahead. Try it again. He loves it.
Ah, summoned again. My lord does so enjoy that, as is his prerogative. I'll assume you're done for now.
Good, good. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to defeat Jigalag and stop the Grey March.
Jigalag and the Grey March.
Don't expect to summon Dear Haskell anywhere but in the realm. He dislikes leaving my presence. I get that sometimes. The Daedric Prince of Order. Or biscuits. No, no, order. And not in a good way. Bleak. Colorless. Dead. Boring, boring, boring! And not a fan of my work, I can tell you. Hates it, hates me. A bit single-minded, if you take my meaning. You've seen his knights. Not the warm and cuddly sort. Not a bit of original thought in their lifeless husks. So, you're going to help me stop him. Again with the niggling little details. Hold your tongue, or I will. We'll get to that, all in due time. For now, you've got other work to do. An event, a movement, an apocalypse of sorts. Happens every era, at the end of every era, which is to say, now. The Grey March comes, and Jigalag walks. Or runs. Never skips, sidles, or struts. Mostly he just destroys everything around him. Ask? Ask? I don't ask! I tell! This is my realm, remember? My creation, my place, my rules!
Well, lucky for you, I like doing
Look
quests.
at you! No concept of what you've stumbled into.
Yep.
No sense of place.
Nope.
You don't even really know where you are, do you?
I do not.
I
really.
suppose few really do, but that's beside the point. We're going to give you a taste of where you found yourself. You're going to learn. 2 halves, 2 rulers, 2 places. Meet and greet. Do what they will, so you know what they're about. The Duke of Mania and the Duchess of Dementia. Seek them out, and let them show you what New Sheoth is. You might be surprised. Once you understand what my realm is, you might understand why it's important to keep it intact. And maybe you'll make some friends along the way. That's always nice.
Okay.
Seen them about, have you? Odd things. They've always been here, but they're not of here, if you take my meaning. You'll see those Knights of Order around them during the Grey March. Drummed to them like flies to honey, or rotting flesh. Ever wonder why flies like both? Best not to ask. It's Jigalag's time, and not a good time at all. You're going to help me I can't expect you to save the place if you don't even understand it. So speak to my dukes, learn about mania and dementia. Try not to die.
Okay.
Ta! Come visit again! Or I'll look out your eyes!
So anyway, to finish my thought about the music thing you were saying, brother, I'm here to tell you I haven't spoken to Chris in
yes, there you are.
I haven't spoken to Chris
couldn't imagine
from
how
Kelsey
long I've
and
been waiting
Chris in probably a decade
Could you, in fact, imagine just how long I've been waiting?
or more.
I don't think you could, but I might be wrong. Or I might also not care. Which is it?
But I'm so out of sight, out of mind.
Haven't I? Perhaps not. It felt like rather a long time.
I'm so out of sight, out of mind, man.
Long times get longer when you're standing around thinking about them. The curious thing that long roads get longer too if you're thinking about them. What about long words? They don't change nearly as much. Long, short. It all ends up the same. Dust and tears. Usually tears first, then the dust. Dust can't cry. You see, that would be, well, amusing. You know what's not amusing?
Oh, snap.
I don't have my Chalice of Reversal. It makes me sad. When I get sad, I don't care to do much of anything. I certainly don't care to help people who show up on my doorstep wanting something. Are we getting the picture here? Oh, so you've heard of it. You haven't heard of it, yet you know the strange creature you are. One of my favorite toys. Does wonders for creativity. Well, not by itself, but it helps. Those elytra, clever little bugs that they are. Is this making sense? Look, you eat the Feldow, then use the chalice, and find the world a much brighter and happier place.
Really?
Honest. But I don't have it, so I can't eat Feldow, because that would just be bad. I mean, really bad.
Yeah, it's
Damn
almost
her.
1:30 here in Texas.
We hold on to fleeting things even as we slip. I knew, and yet I indulged myself anyway. I indulged her a fair bit, too. It was passion. It was forbidden. Oh, the things that would be said if word got out. That made it all the more delicious. From Dementia's own court, no less. Scandalous.
The moment of truth with the dry
Fatal,
towel.
perhaps.
Hell yeah.
But passion makes no accommodation
Tell me how
for self-preservation.
genius I am for solving your laundry troubles.
Don't you? If you don't, you might. You wouldn't fall for her, though. Not the type. Opposites repel, strangely enough. All that pleasure and pain locked away now as if it never happened. Unfortunately, the chalice is locked away as well. I have no wish to retrieve it myself, but fetching it might do you some good. My head is positively throbbing now. Can you see it? I need to lie down. Find someone to tell you the rest of the story. Get the chalice.
Welcome to the House of Mania. The chalice is one of the Duke's prized possessions. He has been at a loss without it. Go.
Dude. The Shivering Isles is all right, dude.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Mm-hmm.
The chalice is one of the Duke's prized... Go. Speak, sister.
Bro, I would break all the laws in this town just so I could get arrested. Bro, I would shoplift while making eye contact with the camera. So they know.
Feel free to take what you need. The fruits of the conservatory are for all to enjoy.
I mean, what you mean by that? Psh.
Go. Feel free to take what you need. The fruits of the conservatory are for all to enjoy.
Bro,
Go.
is this like a free use kind of thing? Watch out. I'm just kidding. I don't know what that means.
Your lips to his ears. Not my place to talk about it. You need to know, you talk to Wide-Eye.
Who dat?
Goodbye.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Bro, I'm hoping that Wide-Eye is just some dude's name and not just what he calls somebody.
You've been speaking to Thaden, I can tell. He has a certain effect on people. Did he mention me, perhaps? Or was there something else you wanted to discuss?
B.
I don't ask too many questions of Thaden. It's precious to him, and that's all that matters. It's his own business. But didn't he mention where it is? Oh, I see. How brilliant of him. This is for you as much as it is for him. Oh, very good, Thaden. Dunroot Burrow is your goal, my friend. And what a goal it is. Yes, yes, a most unique place. Of course the Chalice would be there. Don't you see? It's the Elytra. They're the reason. The Chalice. Feldow. Elytra. It's all connected. One without the others is no good. Poison. Oh, a rough road awaits you.
Okay.
Some Elytra there are different. You'll need to get Feldow from them and eat it. Can't get in without it. But once you do, he wants you to learn for yourself. Learn, grow, experience. It's his way. I shouldn't say more. But the burrow, it's northeast of New Sheoth. Oh, it wouldn't do to speak of it. Thaden's plan for you, I mean. I like you, little one, but I would never interfere with what Thaden wants.
Nonsense, Jared.
Sickly Bernice is convinced she's dying. No wonder no one wants to eat at her tap house. The Chalice is in Dunroot. Go there. Take the Feldow from the Elytra. Eat it, and your journey begins. You will be thankful to Thaden when this has passed. Oh, it wouldn't do to speak of it. Thaden's plan for you, I mean. I like you, little one.
Bro,
but
is
I
it
would
about to
never
get me to trip in this
interfere
game?
with what Thaden wants. Oh, it wouldn't do to speak of it. Make it quick. That's great. How's it go again? You can't scare me. Oh, nice. You're full of it. You're too kind. You're pathetic. That's... Oh, please. That's great. How's it go again? Blah, blah, blah. What a... Is that so? Oh, nice. I like that. A lot. Don't make me laugh. You're wasting... I like you, too.
That was a good...
You're full of it.
Roll to be on.
Is that so? I like you. Oh, that's great. That's really too much.
Bam.
Where'd you get that? That's good.
Bam.
You can't... You're full of it. It's good of you to say so. Oh, that's ill-path. Oh, please. You're too kind. That's great. How's it go? Big fat. You're wasting your breath. I see.
Fun game. What's up, Danny? I am in Austin, Texas.
Goodbye.
Hell yeah, Danny. Welcome to you, brother.
Speak, citizen.
Oh.
Speak quickly.
How fortuitous to bump into you here in the gardens.
Go.
Bro, I don't mean to be that guy. Dude, look. I was raised by women. I try my damnedest to be real respectful and whatnot, but bro. We about to be bricked up in the Shivering Isles. They call it the Shivering Isles because all the cold showers you got to take. I mean, look at this. It's everywhere. Is that how this works? The Shivering Isles because you always come out the bathroom shivering?
Speak quickly, mortal.
Bro, this is just, I mean, this is nuts. And if I lived in this town, I would not make the choices I do in my real life. I don't believe I would be able to. Oh, Jesse, you know how bad I want to be in Walgreens and Garden City, dude. I used to live behind that, Jesse. I used to live in a house. If you keep going behind that, I just felt a little bit of, let me save here. Does it auto save when I find somewhere? I'm saving just in case. Yeah, seriously, that Dr. Sasquatch stuff. I can't do a good William anymore. I can say his like catchphrase like, "Hey, what y'all doing?" Pretty good. But yeah, no, but seriously. It was better when I was talking to William all the time. It makes me sad I don't talk to William much anymore. I used to see him every week, but not being at Kill Tony every Monday anymore. Don't get to see him. But that's okay. Whoa, bro, come on. Chill out. Chill out, Gnarly Barker. This is a fun little place to traverse for sure. I also haven't talked to my brother in a long time. But we weren't really like that, you know? It's not like... You know, we weren't... Whenever we see each other, it ain't us both talking about... Oh, well, why come you never talk to me or anything like that? It's like... Yeah, I heard JR's doing good in a race car. Yeah, you do. I'm out there with him every Friday. I mean, it's not about... It ain't like that with us. I think dudes are different. Hey, dudes is like, hey, it's good to hear from you, but if I don't, you know, we'll whenever it's time, you know, we'll get together. Oh, you're over here too? No, you guys are over here. I think this thing is telling me I ought to stick to the road and go around that way. Probably for the best. I'm glad I know that trick now, though, to when I want to upgrade my weapons. Then I gotta wait until I get in a...
Ooh!
saying? Lost my train of thought. I got distracted because I wanted to punch that ghoul in the face. Oh yeah, I haven't talked to my brother in some time. You heretic. But yeah, yeah, I think I was just saying that we're not really like that, you know, to where we always need to be like staying in constant touch. I talked to my dad yesterday. Probably hadn't talked to my dad in, I don't know, 3 months maybe. Oh. Rude. There it went. There it went. Oh, there it went. Is it not opening back up? I thought it was. Hold on. Yeah, let's confirm. We'll exit the game. And then we'll restart. Hold on. Oh, damn, that sucks. Yeah, but my uncle was like that. It was, he was in most of my life. And when he finally got out, I remember there being this time where, like, we took him to, Walmart after we picked him up after he got out once. And there was a time when he was like living with my mom and stepdad and me and my brother. But we took him to Walmart after he got out, and I don't know how old you are, but in the mid to late 90s, Walmart stores made the logo transition from brown logos. Walmart used to be a brown logo. Used to say Walmart in big brown letters. But in the mid to late 90s, Walmart did this transition where I'm from anyway. They did this transition where they changed from all of the dull brown colors of the 70s and 80s. We're gonna go the right way up to this thing. they transition from that to the bright blues that they have today. And my uncle had just gotten out of prison and quite honestly hadn't seen that much color, like types of color that it was just a thing he wasn't used to seeing it after being in. I don't know, wherever he was, things didn't look like that, and it was just, there were so many people, and he got really, really overwhelmed, I remember. And I used to always say that he walked into Walmart and he would pass out just because of the, because I remember, because I was a kid, you know, and when you're a kid, you kind of, I have an uncle that I don't really know a lot about. You meet them and they're like, oh wow, they're like this hero to you. So I was always asking him questions and stuff, and asking him, like, you know, what happened? What was that all about? And I just remember him saying, it's all the color. He's like, I wasn't used to all that color. But I don't know if it's now how it was then. This was back in the 90s. What is this called? Called Camp Hopeful. Found it. Oh yeah, well, I mean, that might, who knows? It could have been what he was saying, and I was just young and didn't know. But I just remember, like, no, like I had talked to him about it, and because I don't know if you know, there's like this big, that was those rolling back prices smiley face. That big yellow smiley face that was everywhere all over Walmart before they got rid of that. Do you guys remember the smiley face? But, Feldow. Okay, so now what I'm supposed to do is I'll need to ingest Feldow to enter the burrow. Well, I'm going to hit the head real quick. Dave Sarah in the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, everybody say, hey, Dave. I hear you. I hear you, Jared. Oh, yabo, Jared. All right, well, let's do this then. Let's ingest the Feldow. A screaming maw. Lord have mercy. I know what that's all about. I know right what that... Oh! Do I have to keep eating the Feldow? I sure find a lot of it. This is the skooma. Feldow is skooma, isn't it? I should probably make haste to get through this and only harvest what I can easily get to, because there ain't no telling. I'm gonna be going through withdrawals in a second. And I've only got one bit of one hit left. Feldow? Any Feldow on you? Nope. Shit. Have some Feldow on you. No! Why? I don't remember the last time I saved. Well, that's not fair. I need to smoke. I mean, I need to have a word from our sponsors. By the way, I got a different kind of candle from Walmart. Holy smokes, guys. It burns. Like, there is zero. Do you guys remember what the candles looked like last night when I had them? Look at this one now. Like, there is zero, like, wax burning down the side of this thing. It is just... There's none accumulating in the bottom of this little... So I don't even need that. I had these sitting in little bottoms of the 2 liters that I cut. But I don't even need that. I just need that for this big pillar candle. I'm repositioning these candles a little bit to save some space. And clear up a little bit more room on this side of my not binding my sleeves. Guys, if you haven't liked the video yet, thank you so much for being here. Please like the video if you haven't. Having a good time here in the Shivering Isles. And then I think that once we're at 3 hours right now. We're at 3 hours right now. I'll give it about another hour and we'll take a break from Shivering Isles and we'll go finish the main quest. So let's say finishing main quest at 3 a.m. Central Standard Time. So 1 hour from now. And we'll do that. And we'll do that. Bam. Dude, Panic, I'm going to be honest with you, bro. I want to do that. I really want to get into making candles as gay as that is. And these are your words. Your words, not mine. But I don't know. There was a movie called Our Idiot Brother that I always felt like Our Idiot Brother because I am kind of the black sheep in my family. And that was kind of about him. But at the end, him and what's the guy's name? I think T.J. Miller, maybe. At the end of the movie, they end up making candles together, and it just looks so cool. Damn it. We just got to get through here quicker. Whoa. Oh no. Oh no, I'm going the wrongest way. But I would like to get into that, like just having a big pot, just constantly dipping the wax over and over, and it. I'm going to F5 right here because it's been a while. One of you has to have some Feldow on you. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, alright, we gotta go this way. By the way, Panic, how did the dry towel trick work? How do I get down? Oh, that way. I was wondering where you were. And you. I couldn't see you either. Yes. Give me more of the precious drug. Give me more of the precious game drug. See, I myself am in recovery, but this Nord, he's still living his best life. How do I get through here? Oh, I gotta go. Wow, I gotta do a lot of backtracking. I'll go this way. Come on, give me that bright green. Give me that bright green. Oh, I just want to see that color again. Okay, yes, this is where we need to go. Ooh, ooh, did you see the color? Did you see the bright green? You see it? You're trying to jump out of the way of my shots? You're trying to brick me like that? just go back. We go past that one and go to this one. Where's the door? There it is. Okay, so I need to get there. And honestly, it could go either way. So we'll just take this way first. Oh boy, here we go. We're getting there, y'all. Show me that bright green. You got some of that bright. I need it. How does one get through here? Well, maybe... One of these guys gonna have some. Damn. Uh-oh. All right. So if we run out, we run out. We just have to hope this fool's got some on him.
Hello? They say that Kinnereth granted the boots of the Crusader to someone.
See you later.
Yes?
Take care. What?
They say that Kinnereth granted the boots of the Crusader to someone. I can't imagine what he must have gone through to get them.
Goodbye.
I am one with the shadows. I forgot to take that off. I was really one with the shadows there.
Ooh!
Ah, indeed. And you, Shadow hide you, indeed. What's up, Gothic?
Speak quickly, mortal.
I gotta stay away from these girls, dude. They be fucking making me have thoughts and shit. I have resisted a strong temptation for some time, and they are
Triumphant
not
champion
helping me.
returns. So, do you feel any different? Now that you've been through this experience, I mean. You know what it's like now. Always wanting that next fix. Hating it, but craving it at the same time, and hating yourself for all of it. Ah well, all over now. The chalice helps, doesn't it? Indeed it does. And I could use some helping right now. I'll just take that back from you. And as a token of my gratitude, I grant you the role of Courtier of Mania with all of its entitlements, which is to say, none.
Thank you. Quest updated. So I don't need to speak to you anymore. I have no more dialogue.
Very wonderful to have it back. Really, truly. I can't thank you enough. Oh, wait. I already did.
Okay.
See you later.
Can I persuade you?
Make it quick.
Yeah, let's see what you got.
Sure. That's cute. No. Is that blah, blah, blah? What? No. You do me too much honor. That's pretty good. You're a big fat liar. You can't scare me. Really now. You're such a charmer. Sure. That's cute. That's just talk. You're full of it. Yeah, I get it. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, please. Really now.
That was
You're
a pro
such
move right
charmer.
there. That was a nice little...
What a wonderful compliment. You're wasting your breath. Don't make me. Sure. That's cute. I see.
I've won you over.
Goodbye. So long. See you soon. Or not. Whichever.
Okay, bam.
It might be.
Welcome.
All right, now we're going into the deep depths of dementia, which I fear I have in my future, and is truly one of my biggest fears. But oh my word!
What are you doing here?
I'm trying to figure out myself, but let me first go get a little bit of ice, and I'll be right back with y'all. All right, hold on. Like the video if you haven't yet, please. The Shivering Isles await. That was funny. I walked out there, Mumford's watching TV in the living room. And he sees me walk out in wizard's garb. In my friar outfit.
Why do you approach the Duchess of Dementia? Do you seek death? You're the one the Mad God sent, aren't you?
I am.
Then you're safe for now. Speak to no one unless I instruct you to. None of them can be trusted. Do you hear me? None! Surrounded by traitors and spies I am. Always, always. They watch and wait, eager to slip a knife into my spine when I'm not looking. Could be all of them. Every last one. None can be trusted. But they'll never take me down. Never! I'll see them all rotting in shallow graves before I let my guard down.
Is that right?
You will help me. Yes, yes, you will be most useful.
Will I?
You're going to find out who knows. You're going to learn who keeps secrets, who conspires against me. You will be my Grand Inquisitor. Expose the conspirators and they will be punished, I assure you. Find out who keeps secrets and what they are. Speak with Herdier, he'll help you. Do you understand what is required of you? If no one is found, you will be held responsible.
Where's the torture chamber at? Found it, quit looking. Hey.
What brings you to this delightful corner of the House of Dementia?
You know,
how may I help?
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Are you? I'd expected an entrance with a bit more flair. Ah, well, perhaps you'll grow into the role. One can hope. Now, we've much to do. Lady Syl is not a patient woman, as I'm sure you've seen. Shall we begin? I do appreciate an assertive leader. I look forward to working with you on this assignment. Lead the way, Grand Inquisitor.
I hear that, Sandman. I hear that. Brother, there was a time.
What do you want? I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Thank you. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Thank you. Walk with our Lord.
I mean, I gotta Let me save. We have to see.
What do you... I don't know. No, please, no. I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Okay.
No, please.
I'm gonna load this so that she never got tortured. I knew to trust her in the beginning. I went with my gut.
What do you... I don't know. Oh, walk with our Lord.
Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream.
Mad God's blessings. Walk with our Lord.
I am Kiflin, steward of Lady Syl. Unless you have reason to be here, your presence is unwelcome. No conspiracies here. Go pester someone else.
Thank you.
Farewell. Do you have business? No conspiracies here. Please, no! I swear I know nothing about a conspiracy!
See if we go twice.
No, please, no. All right, please, just stop.
Okay.
I don't know anything specific, but Anya has been looking scared lately.
Worth it.
More scared than usual. I think something's going on with her. Now, please, leave me alone!
Sorry, buddy.
See you.
Yes, I'm Anya Herrick. I serve Lady Syl, and she allows me to remain protected within the House of Dementia. I'm so grateful to her.
All right.
What? No, I don't know anything about anything. I'm sorry. I can't help you. Please, no! Oh! It was Masada. He said he was working on behalf of someone else. He told me I needed to help him, or there would be repercussions. I didn't know what to do. Turning on Syl could cost me my life. But if I don't help, what will Masada do to me?
Ooh.
You must do something. I've told you all I know. I hear that Errol is See you later.
Okay. We're just rolling around torturing people.
Mad God's blessings.
And to you.
Walk with our Lord.
Wait a second. There's my chat's not. Hold on. Let me update my chat here. Reload it. Okay, there we go. You know what, Blue? Since you're back, word from the sponsor, indeed. Let's do it. Ooh, snap, Boba. It's almost time, brother. And also, it's 2:42. So in about 20 minutes, we are going to take a break from Shivering Isles to... No, Joe, dude, perfect timing. In about 20 minutes, we're going to take a break from Shivering Isles to go finish up the main quest storyline. So the main quest storyline finale is coming. The main quest storyline is right around the corner. So if you guys need to, if you want to see that and you need to run and grab some snacks or do whatever you need to do, that's happening in about 20 minutes while we tie up some loose ends here in Shivering Isles. And we'll always have this to come back to. It really does. This these Black Reach type quests.
I used to think you were a hero, a holy knight and all that. I guess I should... Go ahead. Don't talk such rot. I salute you. Most impressive. You're wasting your breath. Not bad. Not bad at all. Don't waste your flattery on me. Sure, that's cute. My life is drab and wretched, but that's just talk. Such adventures, how I envy you. Good one. Don't waste your flattery. Oh, please. That's pretty good. Don't talk such rot. That's amazing. That's just talk. Don't try to manipulate me. My life is drab and wretched. You can't scare me. Sure, that's cute. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. Sure, that's cute. Don't... Is that so? Don't waste your flattery on me. That's amazing. Oh, please. Yeah, I get it. Oh, that's for me. Thanks. That's pretty good. I salute you. Most impressive. Oh, please. Don't try to manipulate me. See? Was that... That's not bad. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm afraid?
No, please, no! You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless you have some evidence of this preposterous conspiracy, you'll get nothing from me. I've told you, I don't know anything. You can't prove a thing. No, please, no! You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless you have some evidence of this preposterous conspiracy, you'll get nothing from me. Iril has a big problem with Brythor. I don't know exactly what the problem is, but it's safe to say Iril is making a huge fuss over it. Iril owns a magic shop in town called Iril's Mysteries. If you want to know more, I'd suggest you ask him yourself. I've told you, I don't know anything. You can't prove a thing. Please, no! You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless you have some evidence of this preposterous conspiracy, you'll get nothing from me.
Damn.
I hear Iril is fed up with... Keep an eye out for my things, won't you?
Yes, Inquisitor. What may I do for you? Of course, Inquisitor.
I'm Murine. If you have any secrets, I'm the one to tell. I won't share them with any... I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Thank you. I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
You know what? You were just sitting at the table.
Please, no! Please, no more! I don't know anything about a No, please, no! Please, no more! I don't know anything about a Thank you.
Okay.
Take care.
Sickly Bernice, proprietor. Don't get too close now. You might catch what I have.
Lord, we don't want that.
Well, it seems I'm dying. Yes, these may be my last days in the Shivering Isles.
Yeah, we don't want that.
That is, unless someone like yourself could help me find the cure. But no one has taken me up on my offer. Even with the promise of a reward. Oh, well. It's been a good life, I suppose.
All right, lay it on me.
Are you willing to help me?
You know, I'm feeling generous.
Oh, thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
There's only one place in all the Isles to get the cure for what I have. Naughty Bramble. I'll mark it on your map.
Okay.
There, on the lowest level of the place, is a pool containing the cure Aqua Nostrum. Legend has it that it bubbles up from around an old statue. Bring me back the remedy.
That sounds fun.
And I will reward you well. Here, take this special flask to collect the Aqua Nostrum. Oh, yes. It's the miracle remedy for any disease. He said if I let him stay for free, he apparently... I don't know anything. Thank you.
You're already dying.
I'm listening. Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you. Really? You're revoked. That's just talk. Well done. Please, I'm embarrassed. You should be it. That's just talk. Get away from me. I wish I could say that. Goodness, is that so? Really now, you're such a charmer. You can't scare me. Not funny. I wish I could say that. I don't know anything. Thank you.
You know what?
I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Please. Ah! I don't know anything. Not for certain.
Okay.
I hear that Masada has been seen talking to Sil's guard captain, Noreen, but I haven't seen them. Not wise for me to be outside late at night. Too easy to catch another cold, but if the rumors are true, you should keep an eye out for them. And leave me alone. I've got enough wrong with me already. Don't need new wounds to add to my troubles.
That was a good call. Bam. Not anymore, they're not. Sometimes I forget when we have these words. Sometimes I forget.
Eat well while you have your health. I'm sure I have something that would interest you.
You know what? I feel bad for you. I'm gonna sell you something that is worth way more than you're gonna pay me for it, because it weighs a lot and I need to dispose of some weight in this joint.
I can't, that's a fair you. That's
I'm also gonna.
That's a you. I can't, that's a fair bargain. That's a fair deal. That's a fair, that's it, you. That's a fair deal. That seems fair. That's a fair deal. You got to. That's a fair. That seems fair to me.
That seems fair to me. And I will sell you one glass short sword.
A fair bargain. Thank you for stopping by.
For sharing your information
Stay
after you got
healthy.
shocked.
Hurry. There's no telling how much time I have left.
All right, it's almost 3, which means that we will soon.
How may I serve? Med, walk with our Lord.
Blah. Whoops. What's it telling me to do? That's so funny. Glass sword sounds like crap. Because honestly,
The gatekeeper's been killed. This is only the first step. They'll be coming for me next.
How did someone manage to kill him? Goodbye for now.
Greetings.
If Thaden has his chalice back, maybe that will smooth things over between the two houses.
Thaden is a drug-addled fool. Goodbye.
What do you want? I don't know anything about a conspiracy. No, please, no. Please, no more. I don't know. Oh. Please, no more. I don't know. Oh, thank you. Walk with our Lord.
late at night in Crucible. Oh, I see. So I've got... Oh, I just fucked up. Well, that's fine. It is only just a game. Alright, so we are going to put that one on hold, and we are going to activate the Defense of Bruma quest, and we are going to begin... Okay, so let's get out of this castle. And I gotta go hit the head. And maybe grab myself a little snack before we jump into this. But y'all, we are about to finish the main quest of this main storyline. Alright, let me hit the head real fast. Make sure that nothing's gonna jump out at me while I can't defend myself here. Okay. All right, now we do another little magic trick that wizards do. Update titles. Oblivion. Storyline. Oblivion main quest. Storyline finale. Right now. Oblivion main quest storyline finale right now. All right. Here we are. And we return to Cyrodiil. Okay. Once we get to Cyrodiil, I'm going to go grab a snack real quick, and we are going to continue the main quest storyline until we're traveling to the Bruma East Gate, and
quickly now.
Oh, hello there. Is there a more gracious host in Bruma than Hafid Hollowleg? Hafid.
oh damn, that sucks, brother. Everyone is here. All right. I'll be right back, y'all. Hang tight. I got to get something to eat real fast. And I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Hold everything. We're almost back. I was about to wash my hands like I was about to wash the tater chip dust off my hands. I made some sandwiches and some tater chips. Snack time, quick snack. Morning, Theta. Let's get you a wrench. Dude, nothing like a nice sandwich and some tater chips. The East Carolina Pirates. You know all about that, Jesse. If you're wondering, we're having a little snack break. Wait. Don't I have a thing? A snack attack. Oh, there it is. But it's not Skyrim. Snack break extravaganza. A burrito? Hell yeah. A little snack. A little snackaroony. Oh my Lord. Bro, I love potato salad. Ooh, the Skyrim cookbook? Bro, that would be a hilarious crossover. Damn, green tea ice cream. Way to flex on everybody, Rhino. We have a few friends that love Stardew Valley. I never gotten into it, but those who love it really love it. I promise we'll get with the game in just a second. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it's good for as many people that play it and love it, but it seems like it feels like a what do you call it? Like a mobile game, kind of. It's like a mobile game that's set up like a PC game. Kind of like Balatro does. Is Stardew the Throng from that Black Mirror episode that I love so much? By the way, that episode of Black Mirror, Peter Capaldi, who was one of my favorite doctors, was so good, and it took me a while to like. He looks so different with the long hair that it honestly, ashamedly, took me a minute to place him. And I love Doctor Who. That's what I mean. Those who love it really love it. Oh, I love when that happens too, Panic. My friend Ari was just on Tiger Belly. I'll be right back. Well, that's perfect timing, Joe, because I am back. Sandwich and snack had. We are about to enjoy a bit of green tea. Nesbit, our boy Nesbit, the great and powerful. Guys, the great Nesbit here is one of my favorite streamers to watch play games on YouTube, along with my friends like Mama Gamer and Madame Diablo. Nesbit is an incredible gamer and so much fun to watch play games. Well, Nesbit, you are. You say if only, but if I have ever been any kind of wizard, truthfully, my greatest power would be seeing and recognizing power in other people. You have that, my friend. You just keep doing what you're doing. You're doing all the right stuff, buddy. Sorry. I had to get a little flossing in real quick. I mean, obviously it has to be a blue. Probably a blue saber. What is it? Blue and green are good. Red's bad. Wouldn't be a bad saber. Only Mace Windu gets purple. Respect. But if we could pick our own. Oh, you know I'll be flossing before I go save Cyrodiil. Shit. Y'all know that. Yeah, only Mace Windu gets purple. If we're choosing our own, I would like to have a sort of black light looking, like a black light. My saber would be just black light, like that, just that. Like I would be slicing and dicing while I know if any of these motherfuckers have dandruff. Or had a little too much fun in their robes. And I think a black light would also be the funniest color for it to be. I want to form this candle a little bit up higher like that, so that if it's going to spill, it'll spill out of this side here and not anywhere else. So I'm going to try and help it a bit here. There we go. Now we got a little wax flowing out of the side of it. I'll help it a little bit more. And we got a word from our sponsors here. And then, guys, there we go. Let all that hot wax drain out and spread all around. I'm creating a candle in the shape of a 2-liter. Which is kind of hilarious. Yeah, that was my first. That was my first selection. Would have been the general. But I don't know. Blue is like a novice. Green is more advanced. But if I could choose my own lightsaber. Like just a random color. Yeah, we're going with the black light. Gold saber wouldn't be bad. That'd be a cool looking one. Like looks like the sunshine. Now I'm going to fold this. I'm doing some candle work here. Hold on. I'm going to let these walls melt down a little bit. Okay. Are we ready? We've had a word from our sponsors. We've made sure the curtains are down. And I think we are ready to take on the attack of Bruma. So let's do it. You know what? I'm actually gonna record this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Lord, no, please no. Oh, please no. Oh, please no. Is it still going? Please tell me. Are we doing okay? Are we still here? Okay, we're still here. All right. Okay. Okay, all right. If we're still good, I said I'm going to record this. And then all of a sudden, what's up, Jade? All of a sudden, things weren't responding, and I was like, oh no, because I'm going to record this and make it an easy edit for when I do this quest.
I'm ready for battle when you are, champion. What say you?
Let's do it. Let's do it.
So be it. Bruma's fate is in the hands of the gods now. And yours. Bird, deploy the troops for battle.
As you command, Countess.
All right. Here we go. Let's go ahead and do this. Guys, like the video if you haven't yet. Subscribe to the channel. Here we go. Here we go, Joe. May Talos guide us all. All right, I see where we gotta go. Okay. Once all three are open, the Mythic Dawn will open a great gate. So I just gotta be here. All right, boys, all I got to say is don't get in my way. Dude, perfect, Boba, perfect.
Soldiers of Cyrodiil, the Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today. Will we let the Daedra do to Bruma what they did to Kavach? Will we let them burn our homes? Will we let them kill our families?
Quick save.
No! We make our stand here, today, for the whole of Cyrodiil. We must hold fast until the hero of Kavach can destroy their great gate. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me?
For shaded
The training of thousands has passed through me.
Look out!
Do your worst.
Here comes another one.
Take that!
I've got that one.
Oh, I can't shoot for shit right now. Okay, that's the Grand Gate.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Right? That's one. Wait.
To Bruma and the Empire! Stand fast for Bruma!
Okay. Fuck it, we ain't stealthing today. They know we're coming.
Craven. Feel this.
Whoa.
First blood.
Not doing so good today. Wait a second, right? Yeah. We gotta be quick. There's people out there fighting. I asked these fools to come and help me. All right. Shit. Come on. Well, we ain't got time to waste. We just gotta get across here. You don't know the Oblivion gates I was raised in, boy. I'm gonna back off right up to the door. How about that? You don't know the Oblivion gates I was raised in, boy. Dude, y'all don't know the gates that I was raised in. Y'all better not be coming around here disrespecting me like that. Bro, these are the gates in which I was forged. You're not even ready. Give me that ring and give me my arrow back and a sigil key. Y'all don't even know. I usually go through these things trying to figure out where the end is. I got waypoints now. Don't worry, that's fine. You know how many of these I've been hit by? Watch this. Hell yeah, Boba. You love to see it. We just around here, dude. Acting like this ain't something that we don't just go out here and do. Like I see an Oblivion gate, I close it on principle. What you got? My arrow. And keep all your other shit. Imagine the disrespect. The most valuable thing you have on your body is my arrow back. Imagine that. Imagine how sad that existence is. The most valuable thing you own is something that I killed you with. Give me back my arrow. And you know what? You can keep all your other bullshit too. And the green tea. I like it when they can just drop and not even know why. But before I go, yes, my arrow, please. And for you, yes, please, my arrow back. Thank you. Now that's worth something. They acting like we don't just do this. Anytime the screen goes black, my heart drops for a moment. My Ann. Oh, you're Ulrich. Oh, back there, Jesus.
We won a great victory here today. We now have the means to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron. But we need to act quickly. Cameron will not take long to recognize
Oh, the gatekeeper?
Remember, the portal closes behind you.
You mean old.
Carry it with you. I'll have the ritual ready in the Great Hall when you arrive. Farewell.
Oh, you mean the old 3 bone arrows, 1 elven arrow, and he dropped gatekeeper? You mean that guy?
As a young man, I grew impatient with Mages Guild restrictions, as did many of my fellow apprentices. We threw ourselves into the riddles of Daedric magic. We hungered for forbidden secrets. Knowledge and power were our gods. You can guess the rest. We got in over our heads. People died. My friends died. I've put those days behind me. But the bitter wisdom that one has been a fool is not without value. I have everything necessary for the ritual to use the Xarxes to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. Remember, the portal will close behind you, so you will need to take everything you need. The only way to close all the Oblivion gates forever is for me to relight the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. Our only hope is to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron.
Okay.
Farewell, my friend.
Okay, so let's do this real quick. First things first. Let's go sell everything.
It's you. Hi.
Good to see you.
A pleasure to speak. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
All right.
A fine transaction. Thank you. Come again. Take care. I hope I can. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I got 25 of that fool's bones as arrows.
An excellent bargain. You got a great deal there.
Okay.
I appreciate your business.
Oh, wait, I'm not done yet.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. A good price for a good customer. That seems a fair price. Thank you. Come again. Farewell.
Okay. And now let me quick trip here.
Good to see you.
Imps. I hate them. Little buggers flitting around tossing fireballs at you.
Wait a second. It's outside. Duh. There it is. Wait, is there no chest I can keep shit in over here? All right, well, anyway. I have to get out of here in a little bit because I got to be at work at early tomorrow. And I got to get out there a little earlier because my truck may not be cranking properly.
I like what I see.
Honestly, the basement.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
Maybe not. I'm in my castle.
Look at the muscles on you.
It is a privilege.
I am in my castle that I acquired.
I like what I see.
Battlehorn Castle. Yeah, I think it's a battery problem, honestly. Okay, we'll just put them here. Oh. Alright, and here we go, and then we're going to finish this thing out. After I stop off at the Elven Arrow shop and pick up some more Elven Arrows.
Situation.
Farewell.
Wait, how in the hell do I get out of my own castle? There's too much rooms in this castle. I mean, that's pretty badass. I'm glad I walked in here and seen that.
Anytime, friend, I'm right here.
Did you hear that the Knights of the Nine are gathering holy relics?
There we go.
Goodbye.
Wait, what was I gonna? Oh yeah, let's run to Market District real fast.
Who will help an old beggar?
Cut versus at bay. Remember that.
Yeah, we were talking about my truck. It's probably just a battery terminal, like a connection issue.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something. An excellent deal.
I appreciate your business.
Take care.
Quick stop.
Words come down from the captain.
I have all that I need. The Knights of the Nine. hold everything. Doesn't matter. All right, now let's do the rest of this thing.
I have everything in place for the ritual. I'll open the portal whenever you're ready. I don't know what you'll find in Cameron's paradise.
All
I
good,
do know
Joe.
the portal I create through the
We'll
mysterious
figure it out.
Xerxes ritual will close behind you. You'll have to find another way back. I believe that Manka Cameron acts as the anchor for paradise, just as a sigil stone anchors an Oblivion gate in place. Kill Manka Cameron, and you will unmake his paradise. Shall I open the portal to paradise? Are you ready? Farewell, my friend. Our fate is in your hands. Bring back the Amulet of Kings. Brace yourself.
So, the cat's paw of the Septims arrives at last. You didn't think you could take me unawares here, of all places, in the paradise that I created. Look now upon my paradise. Gaia Alata in the old tongue, a vision of the past and the future. Behold the savage garden, where my disciples are tempered for a higher destiny. If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long. Lift your eyes to Kairek Agayalon, my seat at the pinnacle of paradise. I shall await you there.
So, you found your way to Gaia Alata at last. Don't we have enough troubles here without you adding? Leave us alone. Gaia Alata is the Master's name for this place. We usually just... This is the Savage Garden. At the top of that mountain lies the Terrace of Dawn, which leads up to Mankar Cameron's palace, Karaka Gailor. Beneath the mountain lies the Forbidden Grotto, the only way out of the Savage Garden. The only way out of the Savage Garden. Only those wearing the bands of the Chosen may enter the Forbidden Grotto, but they never return, so we don't know what fate awaits them.
That sounds like where I need to get to.
Only those wearing the bands can enter the Forbidden Grotto. No one who... Everyone here died in the Master's service. As the Master promised, we are now immortal, like the Daedra. But our life here is a nightmare. The creatures of the garden torment us endlessly. When they kill us, we are soon reborn, and the cycle begins again. No one has yet found a way to leave the garden, except those few given the bands of the Chosen and allowed to enter the Forbidden Grotto. Leave me in peace.
Are you here to end this nightmare and free us all from the savage garden?
Yep.
Only those wearing the bands can enter the Forbidden Grotto. Leave me in peace. What do you want? Leave me in peace.
What do you want? Leave me in peace.
Did y'all see I hit Big Dog way out there too? Got him. I hear you, Nesbitt. Good to see you, buddy. Always a pleasure.
Oh! Oh!
Whoops.
Whoa! You? How can you be here? No matter. You are too late to stop Lord Dagon's victory. Soon we will return to Tamriel to rule over it as lords. While you will remain here in the Eternal Garden forever. Those favored by the Master to wear the bands may enter the Forbidden Grotto and leave this savage garden forever. The Forbidden Grotto is the only way out of the Savage Garden. Those who earn the Master's favor are given the Bands of the Chosen and allowed to leave the garden. We have all died in the Master's service. The Master will soon deal with you. You destroyed the Sigil Tower at Ganona. My kin say you fought well.
Thank you.
You speak directly, like one of my people almost. I'm glad I did not kill you immediately. There is but one way out of the garden. I guard that path. You will travel that path, and it will bring me honor to defeat you. But you shamed my kin at Ganona. To bring you into my service, that would also bring me honor. So I offer you a choice. Would you confront me in battle, or offer me service? You are impertinent, mortal. I did not offer to answer questions. Your mind follows the simple path. The choice of an animal. But you have courage at least. You will fail, mortal. And then where will you be? Dead. And nothing. Fail and fall. Whoa.
How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The principalities... Many are their names and the names of their masters. The cold harbor of Meridia, Periite's quagmire, the 10 moon shadows of Mephala and Dawn's beauty, the princedom of Lorcan, misnamed Tamriel by deluded mortals. Yeah.
Bam, there we go.
Tamriel is just one more Daedric realm of Oblivion, long since lost to its prince when he was betrayed by those that served him. Lord Dagon cannot invade Tamriel, his birthright. He comes to liberate the occupied lands.
You wear the bands, but you're no prisoner. Who are you? What are you doing here? Can you really do it? Can you bring this eternal nightmare to an end? Can you defeat Mankar Cameron and free all the souls of the poor fools who followed him? Listen, I can help you. You need my help if you are ever to leave the Forbidden Grotto.
I trust this guy.
I was at the sack of Kvatch. They had no chance. We took them by surprise, and we carried the walls in the first assault. But they fought on anyway, desperately, They seemed to think this decadent, mundane world of theirs was worth defending. I was slain after the battle was over. 3 townsfolk hiding in the cellar attacked me when I entered their house, hunting down survivors. They tore me to pieces, although I have no doubt they were immediately killed by my companions. I've had plenty of time to ponder my deed since I came here. Ponder and regret. An eternity of regret. For my weakness, the Master sent me here to torture my former comrades who showed similar ingratitude for his gift of eternal life. No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave this grotto. The doors will not open, and there is no other way out. I can remove them, but I will need time. The Dremora Overseer will be here any minute to check up on me. You need to play along until he leaves. Just act like a prisoner, and do as I say. Once Orthe leaves, we can find a quiet spot to remove these bands. Good. Follow me, and don't worry. You can trust me.
The fact that he's saying that kind of...
What's going on here? Who's this?
A prisoner, sent in by...
Show me some respect, worm. Unless you want to end up in the cages with them.
Yes, Kinreeve, sir. This prisoner was sent in by Cathatet for questioning. I was about to begin.
This is not one of Menkar Cameron's chattels from the garden. Who is he?
Nothing escaped your vigilance, Kinreeve. Cathatet wondered as well. This is why he sent him for questioning.
Well, carry on.
Of course, Kinreeve. Prisoner, into the cage, now. Prisoner, get in the cage. Prisoner, get in the cage. There's no way for me to cross, but the Master's immortality does have its uses. I will distract the Dremora for as long as I can.
So this could go either way. Y'all know me, I'm always choosing left first.
made it. I didn't think you'd have any trouble. Let's get these bands off you. There. You're not a prisoner of the Forbidden Grotto any longer. Let me come with you. Let me help you kill Mankar Cameron. I am not without power. I am no match for Mankar Cameron, but perhaps together we can find a way to defeat him. Lead on!
Well done, champion. Your progress is swift and sure. Perhaps you will reach me after all. You think I mock you? Not at all. In your coming, I hear the footsteps of fate. You are the last defender of decadent Tamriel. I am the midwife of the mythic dawn, Tamriel reborn. I welcome you, if you truly are the agent of fate. I tire of the self-styled heroes who set themselves in my path only to prove unworthy in the event.
That's right. So I guess I'm in a part of this that I've never been in before. Seeing as how none of it has been cleared thus far.
You did not expect to see me again, did you? You have no grasp of the power that my father has at his command. You think you can stop us? Soon Mehrunes Dagon will walk upon Tamriel for the first time since the Mythic Age, and our victory will be complete. Come. My father is waiting to welcome you to Karak Agayalor.
candle dumping.
I have waited a long time for you, champion of... You came for the amulet? Take it then.
Father will
Or Dagon will walk Tamriel again.
never be beaten by the likes of you. I do not fear death!
You found a way back. Does this mean...
It does.
You did it. You defeated him. Then you have it. You have the Amulet of Kings. Belongs to me. The Amulet of Kings. So you and Joffrey have said. If it is true, if the Emperor really was my father, then I should be able to wear it.
Yeah,
Only
let's
those
try
of
that.
the Septim blood can wear the Amulet of Kings.
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Yes, of course. What am I waiting for? After all, this is my destiny. And no man can deny his destiny. I didn't really need the amulet to tell me that. I've known it was true since you first told me back in Kavach. But it is one thing to talk of becoming Emperor, and quite another to actually be the Emperor. Not yet. Until we light the Dragonfires, the gates are open, and Mehrunes Dagon's invasion continues. While you were gone, I sent a messenger to Chancellor Akato. He waits for us in the Imperial City. Chancellor Akato is the head of the Elder Council. The Council rules in the Emperor's absence. I don't expect any objections from the Elder Council, but we should defer to their authority. Let's go to the Imperial City at once, before the enemy can recover from Manca Cameron's death.
Hell yeah, pro boner. That's right. I'm a pro bow owner. I own
Congratulations
the hell out of my bow.
on your victory, sir.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, you were talking to... Always the kings that get the glory, you know? All right.
Welcome to the Imperial Palace.
Everything... Where is Martin? I was told that he had arrived in the capital. Where is Martin? I was told that he had arrived in the capital.
Oh, I guess we gotta wait for Martin to get here. Let me hit the head while we're waiting on him to walk up. I'll be right back. Okay.
I've been expecting you. The full council has already considered the matter of Martin's claim to the Imperial throne in detail. Martin Septim, on behalf of the Elder Council, I accept your claim to the Imperial...
Chancellor Okado, the city is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened and Daedra are inside the walls. The guard is overwhelmed.
Courage, soldier. We have an Emperor again. Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the Temple of the One immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the Emperor. To the Temple of the One.
This is the part. We'll fall down and bleed to death.
Where is he?
You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion?
Where is Martin?
We're too late. Mehrunes Dagon is here. Lighting the dragon fires will no longer save us. The barriers that protected us from Oblivion are gone.
It's a bad view.
I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt him. But now that he is physically here in Tamriel, they have no power to actually destroy him. Wait, yes. The amulet was given to mortals by Akatosh. It contains his divine power. But how to use this power against Dagon? The amulet was not intended as a weapon.
Oh, something crazy is about to happen.
One last hope. I must reach the
Guys,
dragon
like the
fires in
video
the
if you
Temple of the
haven't
One. You'll just have to trust me. I know now what I was born to do, but I'll need your help. I have to get past Mehrunes.
Here's what we're gonna do.
Lead on. I'm with you.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna load as we come back in here and get a better view of that for when we clip this out, because this is gonna be a pretty big clip.
We're too late. Mehrunes Dagon is here.
There we go.
Lighting the dragon fires will no longer save us. The barriers that protected us from Oblivion are gone. I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt him, but now that he is physically here in Tamriel, they have no power to actually destroy him. Wait, yes. The amulet was given to mortals by Akatosh. It contains his divine power. But how to use this power against Dagon? The amulet was not intended as a weapon. I have an idea. One last hope. I must reach the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. You'll just have to trust me. I know now what I was born to do, but I'll need your help. I have to get past Mehrunes Dagon somehow. Then I'll do the rest. Lead on, my friend.
All right. This sounds like something wild is about to happen. All right, here we go.
I'm with you.
All right, here we go. Weapon's probably broken, isn't it? It sure is. Well, guess what we're about to do? Oh, well, we're fucked. Enemies are definitely nearby right now, but I'm gonna try.
I do what I must do. I cannot stay to rebuild Tamriel. That task falls to others. Farewell. You've been a good friend in the short time that I've known you. But now I must go. The dragon waits.
Oh shit. I can't move. I can't do nothing. I can't do what? Something's happening. Hold on. Finally a dragon in this game. Oh my god, finally a dragon in this game. And Goro with the broad axe and the Freddy Krueger hands, I mean Wolverine hands. Oh, get him. Oh, snap. Martin has got him on the ropes. Burning him with the... Oh, that's it. He's gone. He is gone.
The amulet is shattered. Dagon is defeated.
Dude.
With the dragon's blood and the amulet of kings, we have sealed the gates of Oblivion forever. The last of the Septims passes now into history. I go gladly, for I know my sacrifice is not in vain. I take my place with my father and my father's fathers. The Third Age has ended, and a new age dawns. When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be its scribe. The shape of the future, the fate of the Empire. These things now belong to you.
What happened? Where's Martin? I must congratulate him. Mehrunes Dagon is defeated. Cast back into Oblivion. We've won! What do you mean, gone? We saw the temple dome explode. The avatar of Akatosh appear. That was Martin? The joined blood of kings and gods. The amulet of kings. The divine power of Akatosh.
Aww.
Then Martin is gone. Yes, sealed forever. Mehrunes Dagon and his ilk can never threaten Tamriel again. Martin is dead, but he died an emperor and a hero to rival Tiber Septim. This victory is not without cost. We've lost Martin Septim. What an emperor he might have made. His sacrifice was necessary, but it leaves the Empire without an emperor. I don't know what happens now. There are troubled times ahead for the Empire. But now is not the time to worry about the future. Let's just give thanks that we're alive!
Damn.
In my capacity as Lord High Chancellor of the Elder Council, I hereby proclaim you Champion of Cyrodiil.
Oh,
and
shit.
As a small token of gratitude for your service to the Empire, I have ordered a suit of Imperial Dragon armor made for you.
Whoa.
We are now the stewards of the Empire. We can hold the Empire together in the short term. But to be honest, I don't know what will happen. The provinces have been restive for years, even before the latest crisis. With no legitimate claimant for the Dragon Throne, troubled times lie ahead. Imperial Dragon armor is normally worn only by the Emperor himself, but you deserve no less, champion. You have earned the highest rank possible in the Order of the Dragon. The illustrious Order of Imperial Knights,
Champion
founded
of
by
Cyrodiil.
Tiber Septim himself. It is a high honor. Only 6 other champions have been awarded in the history of the Empire. I know he's gone. As the Chancellor of the Elder Council, my concern now is how to choose his successor. The dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you and Martin did for all of Tamriel. Is there something you... Anytime, champion.
Martin the Dragon. All right. Well, that's the main story. That's the storyline. Now I just got to pick up my dragon armor in a couple of weeks. There's enemies nearby. Oh, man. The city looks wild after a battle.
Well met.
Yo, are my homies okay? We gotta go check on the homies. That sounds like a fine idea, Velvet. I needed to be in bed about an hour ago, but it'll be all right. Tomorrow will be a quick night for me. I just got to get there early. Oh, good.
What was it like in the temple at the end? Did Martin really call down the power of Akatosh to smite Dagon?
To be honest, Nilphus, he did. And I, as this game goes on, like, you're like probably one of my closest companions in this game. I believe this is a business deal, but like you're like the guy that works the hardware store, you know, that you go and drink coffee at. Like, man, I'm glad you're okay, Nilphus. Nilphus, I'm glad you're okay.
Every time I walk past the temple, I'll remember that terrible day and how you and Martin delivered us from destruction.
Okay.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I didn't pick up a thing where I was at.
Be seeing you.
But you best better believe this right here is about to happen. Nilphus did indirectly save the Empire. He saved the realm. Mankar Cameron's robe. He could absorb magicka, but he couldn't absorb them damn elven arrows, brother. All right, well that's... And you know, where do we end this stream? Do we go to our new view at the castle? You know, let's go to... I really like Frostcrag Spire. This is probably, even though I have a castle, a literal castle, I like this place. It has a really cool view, so long as it's not not cloudy. Yeah. You can see the throat of the world in Skyrim. And this is just a beautiful landscape. We're going to F5 too. Actually, let's get that bow out of there. We're not battling right now. Let that be our F5. Bro, look at that. That just looks like a picture you'd put on your wall there, doesn't it? Verified. Exit game. And scene. Well, guys, we did that. Guys, we did it. It was a thing that we did. Can you believe it? I can't. I'm recording. I need to stop recording, but before I do, I'm going to make sure we get a, how do you say? a redirect set up first. Who is live right now? Let's see. We got Redhead Plays. Is Mama Gamer live right now? Hell yeah, Mama Gamer's live right now. We're going to raid the shit out of Mama Gamer. Love to see that. Okay. All right. Well, guys, I literally don't mean to rush out of here, but I do have to get up for work pretty early tomorrow. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. We'll have one more quick word from our sponsors right here real fast while we're on the way out together. Guys, get that ready for yourselves and enjoy this with me real fast. Thank y'all for hanging out. This was a fun stream. I will be seeing you guys on Sunday night. Tomorrow night, we're going to do a virtual red band, I believe. So stay tuned for that. I'll be popping in there for a short time for that, but I do have to work tomorrow and Sunday pretty early, so today is an off day that I usually do not get to stream, but I'm going to start taking a week off a month so that I can squeeze a Wednesday and Friday stream in. But shout out to all y'all in the chat for hanging out. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel, and roll tide to you. Lord have mercy. Thank you all for hanging out, and have fun over in Mama Gamer's stream. Be sure to like the video. Be sure to subscribe to her channel and this channel, and like both videos whenever you get where you're going. And roll tide, guys. Once again, thank y'all so much for being here. These streams are getting nuts. Shout out to y'all for showing up for it and making a cool community for when people show up. Seriously, thank you guys. Can't do it without y'all. Roll tide, and see y'all on Sunday. Night night. Go use a gift.